welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where the music is way too loud for me on my end. Let me turn this down real quick. Don't know how it is for the stream. Looks about right. As much as I enjoy the music, when it gets a little too loud, it starts getting a little crazy and I end up having to shout to hear myself over it. Okay, so we did an episode last night. I was testing the quote-unquote American evening audience, and wow, what a bunch of lame asses. Pretty much just chatting Fortnite, World of Warcraft, and of course the infamous League of Legends. That's really all they watch. Anything outside of the box, they're not interested. Anyway, so I think I'll just hang out with my evening European crowd of limited watchers, but at least they're there. Anyway, last night, tried to stream, got to a point where I think I'm going to have to backtrack a little bit. I bit off more than I could chew, I'll just put it that way, and let me figure out where the hell I'm going back to here real quick. In effect, I'll be backtracing back to, the beginning. Why am I still hearing music? My stream is muted. Usually the music stops when I get into the game. Do I have two instances running? Something weird going on with Dig or Die. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with it. Alright, so last night, what happened was, it is so loud, I cannot hear a goddamn thing. Let's adjust this a little bit. It looks like it's also loud on the viewer end. Well, I do enjoy this music, though. It's just cool. See, running background, it's activated. My god, this is loud for me. I don't know why. Okay, well, here we are. Let's deal with it. Okay, so I bit off more than I could chew last night, so I needed to backtrack quite a ways. And here we are, backtracked. So let me remember where we are here. We had just unlocked Tier 3. I tried to pick a fight with the red wasps of the... How is it left and right? Is this west and that's east? Or is this west and that's east? You know, you'd think I'd know these after playing 2D games for so long. What is the default east-west, north-south? It's kind of irrelevant. Off this way to the right, there are the source beast for the red crystals, these red energy gems. Unfortunately, they're too beastly and our base defenses are not able to adequately handle them, which is a sad, sad thing. Looking here, I see that I have already pissed off the beasts. Because I've got... What the hell? Do I need to backtrack more? Oh, I do. This isn't gonna work. I gotta go way, way back. I may have screwed us a little bit. Yep, we're stuck with it. I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. Not good. Oh, this is shit. We're in bad trouble. Whoops. I might have to start all over. I may have screwed us. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's gonna not help us any. This isn't good. Not at all. See, they've already trashed a lot of our turrets and stuff. 10 a.m. This would be the morning, I think. Yep, I sure do. I have red energy gems, a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with it. This is not sustainable. I'm just waiting for the end. I could try to force everything through the same channel, maybe. Alright, what's the max range on these turrets? Out to there. Out to here, is it? Okay. I really have no idea how I'm going to save myself. This is bad. We may have to go all the way back. We're going to try this horribly uninspired idea here. Let's see. That went out about to here, I think. We'll remove that. The enemy might think they can jump that, and they'll occasionally fall in. Like I said, this is a pretty uninspired little setup here. I'm a little desperate because I definitely think I've screwed us big time. I think I've definitely screwed us big time. Okay, we're gonna need to extend these. Well, I think today's episode is going to be me attempting to figure out how to get us not screwed anymore. Which I'm not sure I can do. We're going to have to try really, really hard to get unscrewed, basically. He's only going to be able to fire to that corner, so let's go right there and there. Let's stack them up. Let's stack up the turrets. This is a very clumsy way of accomplishing your goal here, but what can you do, huh? I don't think this is gonna work. How far can I fire with the minigun? About the same. Okay, so I'm almost wondering if we need to tunnel a little further back. Extend our base a little bit here. What time is it? It's getting a little late. Let's not start that. And I think I'm gonna get rid of this and this. Okay, we're dead. I have such high hopes here. I never should have fought those. I never should have gone to get the red crystals until after we had had a chance to fortify the base a lot more than it is now. I guess I got impatient for progress. Kinda. And now we're all going to pay the price. A few times over. Well, let's see what happens. They're either going to tunnel directly through the roof because this is too restrictive and they don't like it. Which is probably what's going to happen. That's what I'm expecting is going to happen, that they're just going to tunnel down through the roof. But I'm going to stay right here to try and lure them serving as bait. Another option is maybe we can split the enemies, as in like have cannons facing both ways. That one turret just can't sustain itself. Nope, they're eating them alive. Now, if I just do passive healing instead of shooting, maybe. We'll try that. We just gotta out-heal their DPS. That's not gonna happen. Here comes the big boys. Okay, we're holding. Just barely. Oh, 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 this is bad. This is bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Stop it. No, no. Shit. We needed that turret so bad. Okay. We might be able to pull this off. It's not as hopeless as I first thought. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but yeah. We need more healing turrets. And more DPS. Lots more DPS. 4 more turrets, 2 more Healy turrets. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is out of control. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Alright. Much wows. That wasn't so bad. We really, really need to go hunt some fish. The best place, ow, the best place to do that is over here. Sweet, that was one regenerator. We need a few more of those. Several more. Like, quite a few more. Ah, not quite at the right angle there. Minigun seems to work better against these guys, to be honest, as long as I can keep him in line. Okay, this is also where the damn red bugs are, but since we've already irritated them, it's not like it's going to make a huge difference. I have to catch these fish against the ground. It's really the only way to kill them. Better gun would be great. Nothing from any of those guys. Some deep water coral. Grab it while we're here. Nothing. We need a better aquarium. We also need some metal, so I better go back here real quick. And we'll go mine this. Because we definitely need more iron to build more turrets. Oh, oh, oh. A little bit more damage than I thought. We're gonna need better weapons real soon. I'm working on it. We need aluminum. That entails mining. And that actually means going pretty far down for the said mining. It's early in the day. Maybe we can go get some real fast. We have the gems we need. To make basically the next gen weapon that's going to change everything for us. I don't know if it'll change everything, but it'll definitely make our lives a lot easier at night. Get out of here, yellow grass. We don't want you growing here. I do need to tend to the farm one of these days. But aluminum, I think we found some of that down here. I just need to try and remember where it was. Our disintegrator wasn't able to cut the rock earlier when I first found it. So it's down pretty far. I'm going to assume it was here because it's the only place we've been exploring. There it is. What? No, 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 no. I've upgraded. I'm level 3, aren't I? Did I reload? Did I forget to upgrade? I guess we better get up there and find out really fast. I didn't do it. Okay, dummy. Alright, we can build so much better stuff now if I can just get my ass moving down underground. Don't know why there's so many flies here all of a sudden. Don't care. I still have that allergy coffee tacky thing going on. I don't think it's ever going away. Until the season fully changes or something along those lines. Okay, once again, try again. Ooh, copper's down here too. Okay, I really didn't want to go into these caverns here, so I'm just gonna do that to kind of discourage enemies a bit, because we don't want these guys irritated at us. And I'm just gonna backfill this for now. We'll come back later and do some real mining, but for now, we gotta get back up top and get ready. I honestly don't know if this is faster than just jumping or not. Ah, our flowers have come back. Good. Let's set a flower precedence up here. Is it like the Day of the Wasps? Why are there so many wasps around everywhere? Flying shoes, as they were called by a viewer the other day. time is it? Oh, it's getting late. We need to get to this. Oh, I hope I can build what I hope I can build, which is this. No, we can't. We're missing one crystal. Oh, and the white flowers. Damn it. Advanced auto repair turret. We could build... No, we can't build that either. Heavy turret. Nah, nothing to lose. Let's build one. I don't think one's going to make a big difference, but every little bit helps. Let's see, what else, what else? I think I'm overbuilding, as in I think we're going to lament not having these materials later. Not sure they're going to fall for that. There we go. See, when they start doing their jumps, we can knock them off. So that should help a little bit. Okay, this is where I should probably just go into passive healing mode. There we go. Heal and heal. Alright, let's see. Come on now. Hold it together. This seems a little less desperate than last night's run. We may have actually done something okay. All I'm doing is healing that lead turret up there. My firepower is negligible against these things, so we'll switch to a combat roll if we need to. There's one of them trying to tunnel in back there. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. Quit it. Oh, I do not like them tunneling back there, over on the left, at all. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Our turrets are basically up to the task. We need a few more healing turrets, which involves killing fish, which we're not very good at that. And some healing turrets. That's pretty much the main thing that we're going to need. Perfect. Alright. And I'm going to go fill in that area back there because we don't want those guys messing that up. I'm not really sure what the mist does. Game-wise, no idea. Other than obscure vision a little bit, but not terribly. Let's put that back. Grab a flower, a couple of flowers we definitely need to have. Because we are running a little low on Healy potions. So we can kind of hold our own. We're going to need to go get more red crystals. And we're going to have to go get, what else was it? Something else that I don't think... Oh, the white cottony things. Yeah, we're going to have to go up the mountain. Which, that kind of stinks. We're going to have to go up a mountain and try not to pick a fight while we're up there. And try not to kill ourselves by using too much shotgun. That's why I build the subway, by the way. So that way you don't take any damage when you're trying to move quickly. Okay, now, we do need to take out red wasps while we're here. As many as we can. There's a fish on us. Obviously. He did drop a scale just now. I'm gonna go get that. Did I get that? I thought for sure he dropped a scale. I must have grabbed it. Unaware of it. An oxygen tank would be a great craftable item. Methinks. Yes, that we need that. These guys are not giving us any crystals. Come on, there we go. Of course, our main focus is trying to get the white flowers. At just one. All we really need is just one. Oh, whoa, whoa. And my aim is just off. Oh, that's right. I need to put a brick there. Ow. Ow, again. Okay, we're here, where we need to get the flowers that we need. I don't see any of them. Gotta be careful not to kill one of these guys. Oh! Painful. There. There's the flower. It looks like it's the only one. Okay, well, we better cherish it always. Oh, we're dead. Oh, and it wasn't even midday yet. Crap, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning. That's alright. Yeah, we gotta get up there, grab a white flower, and also get some of that dirt, that black dirt. We need that. It won't grow without it. I'm not going to worry about fixing the back. I'm just going to go right to the mountain. Grab a few flowers on the way. I do need to get rid of these trees. Otherwise, they're going to take over this whole garden. We really don't want that. Same plan. Hunt some fish. Hunt a few red wasps. Hope that we get some regenerator nodes. Fins, basically, and red gems. Actually, you know what? While my health is high, I think now might be a good time to go after that plant. Before I take a beating. so hard to see where you are in this mist. I think I'm taking a beating. Too bad. Horrible beating. Just ignore him. Let's get a shotgun out. Take some of this dirt. Ooh! We can also get this dirt underground. Like deep underground, but we don't want to go that far underground yet. Where are the plants? Okay, we definitely don't really want to be down here. There's nothing really down here for us this moment. Guess there's some iron we can grab real fast. Why not? And then I guess we can get some red gems. Lots of hornets down here. Red ones. But without that white flower, it ain't gonna work. The gem is useless. Yeah, this is the edge of the world, by the way, officially. The world is of finite size, but it's a lot bigger than you might think. Feels a lot bigger than you might think. All that, we got one gem out of it. Boy, there are a bunch of them, though, in there. Ow. Almost too many of them now, because we need to get back up the mountain. With some hit points. That's the contingent. We need some hit points when we get up there. And I'm hoping that a flower will grow while we're away. Okay, that was the midday save. So, we're okay-ish on time for now. I could use a shotgun to get up here a lot quicker. Do not kill that. There's no flowers up here. There's no dirt up there to grow the flowers on. This could be bad. Would it? We had that one, then we died. That sucks so bad. I think these also grow deep underground, these white flowers that we're needing. I mean, like really far down there where there's a few enemies that we do not want to tangle with at the moment. Ouch. Humming to myself because I don't know how to proceed at this point. I mean, I do. We're just gonna have to settle in for a few nights of hell as we fend off the beasts as best we can. Our aquarium just has not generated any fish. Maybe need to make it a little bigger. Our farm is completely taken over by plants we don't want. That's alright, we could use the wood, why not, huh? Oh, and while we're here, we're going to fill this back in. All the way. And just discourage them from trying that again. Alright, let's get some flowers down here. I had no idea I had 134 blue flowers. I've been gathering them. Gathering them without really, you know, paying attention to how many I've actually gotten. Alright, let's prep the base. We want to take that one out and that one out. What we're trying to build, by the way, is this, the laser gun. This thing is magnifique. It's the best way of describing it. It basically cuts through the enemy, so the projectile doesn't stop when it hits the enemy, it goes through the next enemy. So the DPS adds up very fast, especially because it'll go through all the enemies on the way. Grows only at high altitudes. Fuck. Okay, yeah, this might be a longer project than I think. Why? Because it only grows at high altitude. There's no dirt up there. We were just up there and it looks like the dirt got taken out by like meteor storms or something. As a result, we may have to take the dirt up there and hope that the world generates the plants that we need. Oh, I can make coal out of wood. I forgot about that. As it is now, another regenerator turret. And we're going to put him here. There's really no point in putting that there. There's really, literally no point in putting it there. I don't want to put them any further out forward. I think we'll just hold on to this one for emergency. I still think it's just playing the lobby music. I don't know. There it goes. Okay. Just going to do the passive healing thing again. Yeah, it's going to be bad for a few nights. Once I get that laser gun, life will be a little easier. I could also maybe build another heavy turret or two. Those seem to be helping. Okay, this is where it starts getting bad. Here we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, here comes another bad swarm. As long as we can keep knocking the armadillos off the path when they try to jump, and as long as they keep missing their jumps, that's great for us. No way our guns are sustainable on their own. Well, maybe. Let's let it run on its own for just a second here and see what happens. It seems to be holding itself. Not as well as I would hope. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to go pretty far underground to get that black dirt. And then we're gonna have to take that black dirt to the top of the mountain and literally make a farm up there and hope the world generates the white flowers we're looking for. Ooh, that's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. Alright, but at least we can hold off the enemy, so that's not so bad. Oh boy, so we gotta go down, down, down. Tempted to make a secondary shaft that just drops straight down into water for very rapid descent. VRD. We would call it the VRD system, very rapid descent. You basically just free fall into a pool of water. Doesn't that sound perfectly safe? Oh, we gotta go down if we're gonna find the black dirt. Meaning we risk bad enemies, ones that we don't want to take on right there. Prime example. Okay, the best way to deal with that is not to deal with it. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, it's down below? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let me block this stuff off. Shoot, now the ones down below are onto us. Only grows at very high altitude. We can't fake high altitude. Arg! See? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Anyway, we can't fake high altitude. We're gonna have to go up there. Alright. I gotta think about this for a sec. The difference between normal and hard, by the way? Oh. I think this means the monsters move slower. We'll find out. I'm gonna go up and clean up our farm. We'll see what happens to the beasts. This will, of course, be the time that they fall asleep, and I could have gone downstairs and, you know, just done whatever I wanted to do. Yes, I'm leaving this guy alive so I can watch the effect of drowsiness. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just get slow. That could be useful. Okay, I'm still not a big fan of the ones that come out from underneath, but there's not a whole lot we can do with that. Dead bonds part of very valuable. Their blood turns radioactive night, making them okay. That's why you don't get any good drops during the night raids. Okay, well, we really can't get around it. We're gonna have to go up there and transplant dirt. This dirt. 16 of them is all we got. Alright, and let's go on up there. Just shy of midday, so we should have time. Ooh, a fish. It's a regeneration turret for free, so let's take it. Yeah, maybe. Ouch. I saw him there, I just figured we would dodge him, but nope, he hit us full on. We were so lucky we landed in that water. Alright, we gotta get up to very high altitude here. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage, we're okay. Damn hornets. Wasps, hornets, whatever you want to call them. They look like hornets to me. Wasps usually have a narrower end. Okay, we don't want to fight those guys. We have to get around these guys. Ouch, ouch. Oh, God. This is where we need to put the dirt. Ow. Quit it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ow, ow. Crap. Gotta hide now. Longest 5 seconds of my life, too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was thinking about making a regeneration potion. I guess I should have done that. That could have been pretty useful right about now. The just crappy thing is we can't kill any of them, so we're not allowed even to defend ourselves. Just gotta dodge. Dodge, dart. No, quit breaking the ground. See, it's these guys trashing the ground. That's not helping us any. Ooh, what a pain in the Batuski. This is gonna be... Okay, I'm already up here, already under attack. Awesome. I'm just gonna lay that dirt and get the hell out. If we take a bunch of damage, we take a bunch of damage. We are definitely taking a bunch of damage. Uh-oh, now we're doomed. There's a boss beast down there, by the way. Spawning next to that wasp ain't helping anything. Some slightly better body armor might not be such a bad thing. Unfortunately, we would have to take on a new enemy in order to get what we need to make better body armor. Oh my god, this isn't gonna work. I had it. I had the plant in my hand. But then we died. And now there's no more of them. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be very, very cautious here. That's not really being cautious, but it's a start. Ah, damn it. I'm screwing it up real good today. Okay, first off, I hate that they spawn us next to that guy. Okay, we're just gonna take it slow and steady. However, once we reach the white ones, we're in big trouble. Because then we have to dodge them. And we have to try to discourage them from shooting us so they don't break the ground that we're up here putting down. This is just ludicrous. We're not up to this. We're just not strong enough. We're too weak to plant the dirt. And I really don't think our base defenses are up to fighting these guys. I just don't think they can handle it. Okay, that has to do. Now, drink that. Get the hell out of here. Ouch. Then we're gonna have to come back tomorrow, see if maybe there's a flower. Oh, I about shot that wasp just out of reflex. We don't want to be doing that. We pulled it off though. Now if we can just get back to base without dying. Holy crap, that's a lot of red wasps there. I don't mind. We could use the crystals for better weaponry. Ow. Okay, now we're back in shotgun land where the shotgun basically does better. Usually. I'm trying to think also to myself if I know of any other place that I've seen where those white flowers are. I thought they were deep underground, but maybe that wasn't the one I was thinking about. It might be another plant. I know there's some mushrooms down there and some other like a weed thing. Like it looks like a weed, but it's useful for something. I can't remember what. Got just enough time to fix the garden. And yes, I think a potion of regeneration would have been useful up on the mountain. We may have to mix a couple of those up just for days like that. Which tomorrow will be a day like that, because we're going to have to go back up there and see if any flowers grew by random chance. If they didn't, we might have a problem. There might not be any, and that kind of the end of the game. Alright, let's see, it's almost time for an hour break anyway, so I think I'm going to pause it before the nighttime begins, and I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath. Hang around. It's sure to get a little crazy from here, because, yeah, this is an interesting playthrough for sure. Anyway, I'll be right back. A couple of minutes. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. Let me refresh the page and make sure everything's running like it's supposed to be running and all that. And then we will get back to the fun. Alright, looks like everything's working just perfectly. Let's go ahead and get back to the game. Okay, I was thinking, those flowers are stressing me out. I swear they can be found underground, like pretty far down there, and we might risk triggering another enemy. I think that's what we're going to do on the following day, because I think that mountain is suicide, basically. It's slow death. I could make some regeneration potions. We can afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Let's get our supply of those back up to 10. And let's switch around our inventory a little bit. We're out of black sand. We'll put the dirt over here. Go ahead and put all the builders over here. Our lights. And let's put our potion there, and we'll put the regeneration potion there. And hopefully not use that when we don't mean to. Okay, we still have one turret, which I'm going to go ahead and put it up now. There. And then we'll put our replicator up here. And then we get ready for healing, because that's all we're going to be doing. I want to see how well the turrets can handle themselves. Let's see if my intervention is necessary. Kind of looks like... Oh, I forgot to take the bridge out. Took part of the bridge out. It's not going to really interfere with them, but that's okay, because I wanted to test this anyway. Test how much land forces we can take at a time. It's kind of important for my next stupid plan. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, they ate the turret. It's okay. We have backup. We can afford to lose a turret. And a lot of this has to do with I didn't take that bridge out fully like I was supposed to. We'll be alright. Small price to pay for such a mistake. Oh, too close. Oh, this is a bad swarm. Bad swarm. Yeah, when the bats and the wasps start working together in a reasonably large group, it gets pretty bad. The bats are fast, and they can take a lot of damage. Oh, I'm glad they're just beasts. If they had any, like, coordinated tactics, we would be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so what we want to do is take this one down real fast and put him up here to replace the Fallen. And do we want to... Yeah, we'll keep him out there. That's fine. Now, do I check the mountain? We're going to try the mountain once, and if there's nothing up there, we're going to try to go underground and see if we can find them down there. I know it says they only grow at high altitude. We'll try underground. If that doesn't work, then we're going to simulate high altitude. Because if nothing else, we'll get some black dirt while we're under the ground. In the area where I think we might find the white flowers. There's the dirt that we need is down there. We need fins from them fish, so anytime I see one, we're on it. Sweet, got one. It's enough for a regen turret. And those seem to be very useful for us. Wow, on hard difficulty, this game throws a lot of enemies at you. I mean, oof. My other playthroughs, by the way, have been on normal. So, yeah. This is a bit more intense than that. I'll take that. I can deal with that damage. Jack shit, there ain't nothing up here. Damn it. How are we doing on hit points? We could use one of these. Okay, we're gonna have to go underground, get some black dirt, build up, get to the upper portions of the world a little bit, and we're gonna have to make our own high altitude farm. I think that's the only way. And I don't have a sample of the white flowers, so I don't know what's gonna happen with all that. I have I've faced extinctions before. We're just gonna have to hope that didn't happen here. Because it'll be bad if that's the case, because we need that flower for... Basically, it'll be impossible to advance without it. Ow. And I'm pretty confident the developer by now has addressed the fact that sometimes you lose everything due to the disasters, you know, unforeseen changes to water tables, all that. I'm just going to hope that occasionally I also really do want to make that elevator shaft that we can just drop right down. It would save us so much time. Take a lot of work. Well, not really. We just dig straight down, line it with concrete at the bottom, make sure it gets some water in it, and we're good to go. Okay, the dirt is further down, which stinks because I want to try not to get any more beasts angry at us. And we don't want to go too far down without putting background plates. And our walkways. Okay, let's go down, see what we can find. Some iron, that's kind of handy. I'm going to go ahead and just risk a minor spawn because I just want to get down a little ways. Okay, that's far enough. We definitely need more backgrounds. That stinks. There's the dirt. Okay, so we're as far down as we need to be. However, I don't have the materials I need. So we're going to block that all up and then get the hell out of here before that guy digs up on us. And we should probably drop a light down here. Let's put one here. Down there. That'll work. Holy crap. We'll have to repair that when we go back down tomorrow. That was all the spawns, by the way. You can sneak by them often, but when you're firing your gun, making a lot of noise and building, they catch on pretty quick, and then they'll try to dig to get to you. And the beasts can dig. Boy, yeah, nothing will stop them. 1, 2. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need background plates. Lots of them. How much stone we got? We should have plenty. Oh yeah, we're rocking on stone. 100 of those. Let's get some more concrete. In my prior playthroughs, I was very careful, you know, how I spent resources because I didn't know how many there were. Well, it turns out there's enough. You know, as long as you don't go like just crazy, you can pretty much build basics: concrete, struts, reinforced concrete, background plates, and wood. You can pretty much build that in abundance. The rest of it you have to work for, meaning if you want to build a bunch of turrets, you're going to have to go farm the materials. The world's big enough to where there's quite a bit of iron. It's a lot like, I guess I'd put it into relation with Subnautica, where there's enough, as long as you don't go super crazy with your building and your crafting. We have picked up a lot of scrap as we've been wandering around. The scrap comes from ruined turrets. It also comes from your shipwreck. So, oh no, flood. This could be bad for us because of that whole drainage thing that we never actually fixed. Oh shit. That's the only way I can put it. All the enemies are going to be floating right under our base, and they might try to tunnel through to us. Oh, this is the worst ever. I'm just face palming right now. It's going to flood our base completely. The enemies aren't going to be able to get in, so they're going to try to tunnel. Must not let them tunnel. Oh, so unfair. Okay, we're going to try and survive the night on the run. This never really works out, but because of the flood, we really don't have much choice. So we're gonna do what we gotta do. I wish this flood would have happened the following day, because that would have... Oh, I even had the potion ready to go. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We're going to have to do the same thing anyway, so here we go. If we stay in the base, they'll just tunnel their way through the roof. That's what they're going to do. So, we just got to dodge these guys for the whole night. The water helps. keep a potion handy. That's a lot of fish. Ow, ow. We can do this. I just need to quit being stupid. It's just, Okay, so the natural disasters modification to the gameplay really adds a challenge. That's for sure. I mean, this is really flooded. Ow. We can take that. No big deal. Ow. We can deal with that too. We have to take a little bit of damage every once in a while to get by him. Ow, that hurt. Now you may ask, why permadeath? Why don't we do this every night? Well, because, ow. As you can see, even with the water, I'm almost getting overwhelmed. There's just too many enemies, basically. Wow. Oh. Wow. Okay. The only way that we basically could get away with that at all was because it was night, it was flooded, and I could take advantage of the water. If you get caught by the beasts, oh, you know what? Now's a perfect time probably to check this place to see if any plants grew, because we need those plants so bad. Like I said, we can't even defend ourselves. No white flower. This is not good. We might be screwed big time. Oops. Totally did not mean to fire that way. Okay, the world should be pretty flooded, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about taking any falling damage. Hello, base. It's gonna be a while before this water goes away. Most of the day, probably. Maybe longer. Guess it's a good day to go fishing, because we could use some more regen turrets always. Yeah, because the mine's flooded, obviously, and it's going to stay flooded because it's a sealed system. That just now occurred to me. We could try to build our tower up to the sky. We're going to have to do that in order to make our high altitude garden. Let's go down and see how bad it is, shall we? Let me seal this system off. Let's see if it drains. Sweet. Very soon these lesser animals will start leaving us alone, by the way. Okay, this should be, for all intents and purposes, a sealed system. Until we find out the beasts have been drilling through it. This is only going to drain so far. I don't think it's fully piped out. No, it's definitely not. From here the water level will drop, but it's going to be a lot slower. Let's see if we can speed it up a bit, shall we? Okay, let's try that again. I just don't think there's any cavern systems that are going to be open right now. Nope. We're just going to have to wait for it to figure it out. As in, we have to wait for it to drain. Okay, we need to drain the world. We got to build a drain system. A controllable one, so that way we can flood the world when the time comes. For water power. Just like I said, I can't word today, so I'm gonna quit trying. I'm a little bit at a loss as what to do here for this day. I'm tempted to go back up top and see if a flower generated, but I'm starting to feel that flower probably didn't generate. I don't think there's anything directly above our base that we can access easily, altitude-wise. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to make a genuine tower. And then again, I'm just hoping, well, I thought for sure the white flowers generated deep underground as well as up on the mountain. Now, of course, as I said, I typically don't Google or anything like that, so I don't really know. And I noticed I got my Twitch page set up weird, so let me change that real fast. I can't see chats. There we go. Much better. All right. I have no fears about making it through the day. We just need to really promote drainage. Ooh. Deepwater coral. We'll take this stuff while it's here, since it's handy and all. Those fish are just a pain in our ass. Once we get that laser, we'll be very happy, because it definitely does damage to those guys. Now, see how much is drained out. I need to make that into an actual airlock, so that way we don't keep flooding it every time we try to go check the progress. Not much more than it was. We could have a bit of a problem here. Yeah, we got a definite problem down here. Flooded mine. Always a pain in the ass. Yeah. And the rest of the world is not draining either, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I fell for my own trap. And also, what I wanted to do with this trap is modify it just a little bit here. We want them to start jumping there. There we go. Not this is going to help, they're just going to tunnel their way in because of the damn water. I may have to drop back to the midday save and work on drainage. I've definitely blocked the system a little bit somewhere, and I'm definitely going to have to check that out. That's going to be a problem. What? Oh, that would... If we had mechanical or electrical defenses, I believe that would interfere with them. I'm just so worried that they're going to try and tunnel up. Like they're going to get caught in the water and then they're going to start digging. Which I really don't want them to do. Alright, well, we'll deal with it. And I'm just going to do my passive healing thing and hope for the best. Okay, they don't seem to be too intent on digging yet. Let a few of them stack up down there and we'll see what happens. So far, so good. They're gonna send a beefy wave here soon, I can feel it. Yeah, here it comes. Well, no, not yet. Actually, they're staying pretty spread out this time. They're beating the hell out of the ground. Oh, I just lost a turret because I quit healing it for 1 second. There they go. I hear tunneling. Quit it. No tunneling allowed. Oh, I lost that turret because I wasn't paying attention. That was all me. We're gonna go back to the beginning of the night. No, we're not. I'll deal with the consequences of my failure. That's what permanent's all about. Fail and learn. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna build a bridge so these guys can get out here and just get it over with. dropped a lot of healing potions, I just noticed. Gotta watch my supply of white flowers there. Ooh, we can build regen turret. Okay, I need to replace a turret that got blown up. That one. I think we could use a general upgrade in DPS. So, a regen and... what do those heavy turrets take? Coal and aluminum figures. Okay, the turret that we lost... have we lost 2 turrets? We did lose 2 turrets. Sad days. Put another regen turret here. I think we lost that. Another turret there too. Wonder if I should cycle this one forward. Well, let's not think on that too much. Let's go check the condition of drainage. That's what we need to worry about today. The world, it's flooded. And I have a feeling I had something to do with it. So we're going to go investigate that possibility. And flood our mine while we're at it. Oh, what's all this then? Something dug through there or tried to. Okay, here's where the world has been draining up to now. It looks like it's completely filled these passages. As far as the subway. Okay. That's still connected down this far at least. This is where we start hitting the problem. Okay. Alright, pardon my silence. I'm just trying to kind of work this little water problem we've got going on here. Okay, sealing that off didn't seem to do a damn thing. Oh, maybe because this is still open. Oh, I'm too far down. I think I may have killed myself. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oof. How many hit points we got? 2 hit points. The water is draining, right? Really slowly. Guess we could do this, the cheese. No, the water's welling up from underneath somewhere. We have a bad lack of pressure, or backflow here. I am sacrificing myself, by the way, just to see where it goes. Oh, we can do that. Let's do that. Lost another turret. You know what? I did want to go back anyway to the prior night. So let's see, 130, 131. That should be this. This should be the noonday save? Yeah, okay. I really don't want to lose those turrets, because we lost them because I was being silly. Alright, let's get back into the mine. Now let's start working this problem here. If I dig, or I'm sorry, if I go straight down, take damage, I might be able to dig us into the passageway that's down there. But first I've got to clog off these other passages that were compromised. Okay, there aren't any. Because it's a new save. So what we're going to want to do is take one of these and head straight down. There's a passageway that I didn't want to tunnel into earlier, but I'm going to now. Actually, perfect chance to get some air. Oh no. Yeah, see, when I add to the healing of the turrets, it works out pretty well. So I just need to be Johnny on the spot with the healing, and we can fight off the monsters without losing turrets. Alright, now again, I'm just going to give these guys a bridge so they can get on up here and get busy. I do need to make some more potions anyway. Ooh, super healer. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and one more of those. And let's make one of these, one of these. For the following night. And a backup for if they do get in just a little bit too close. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. It just shoots me in the back. Oh, and they do a lot of damage. Should not let him do that. Dude, I'm just trying to kill this fish, you know? Can't a guy just go fishing? Alright. Okay, fill in this hole. Forgot about that. I do need to clog these other two openings. So we go down a little bit here. This one. There's one a little bit further down, if I remember correctly, over on the right side here. That's all we need to do there. Okay. Now. Nope, can't quite cheat it and make air bubbles for myself. So I think I can, but with these platforms in the way, I don't think it's going to work that way. So we're kind of stuck with doing it the hard way. Pay no attention to that. Take a regen potion. So close, and yet so far. That's what needs to be done, though, unfortunately. So difficult. Okay, you know what? I actually have to pause it. I ended up getting a message, so I'm going to take my 2-hour break about 15 minutes early, pardon me, and I'm going to go deal with that. And I want to carefully approach this flooded mine problem that we have. Because I'm right there to where we basically have it solved. I just need to figure out how to do it a little bit more efficiently. I think opening into, there's a little passageway on the left. If we can open into that, that might start the draining process, and then that will allow us to not drown when we open up into the lower passageway. In any event, that is the plan when I get back, so let's see how it goes, or if I change plan. In any event, give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back, and then we will carry on with the adventure. This is permadeath, and I just realized that I left the blazing rainstorm playing the whole time. Sorry about that. But if nothing else, rain is relaxing. Okay, where are we? End of the night. Did not so bad. We need to figure out the drainage problem. If I could just get that platform in place, that'd be great. Thank you. Alright. Okay, what the hell am I even doing? Yeah. We have to get this water out of here. Alright, so that's what we're doing. We're messing around with this damn mine again. Alright, so what we're going to do is to avoid flooding it. Come on, you're eating valuable daytime, you silly monsters. We're still going to flood it, it occurred to me. Well, not so much though. See? Ta-da! Okay, fix that thing again. So I don't know what spawned there and dug in, or what it was thinking it was doing. Okay, let's be a little more careful with this. Alright, first we go down and we seal these side passages. I used the wrong button. Cost us a valuable second or two. Ugh. Okay, now we're actually just going to sit here for a second and regenerate. Yeah, 38 of 50. That's not so bad. That's only 10 down. We'll go. What I'm attempting to do is get down here. There's a passage on the left. There it is. I want to open this. Now we'll take a potion. Okay, that should drain quite a bit of the water. Because I have a feeling that cave connects with a lot more. Is this a mine? This was an attempted mine, wasn't it? Yeah, let's just get that sealed off completely so we don't have to worry about it. Just want to make this kind of difficult for beasts to navigate. But it'll still let the water through. For now. Okay, and let's seal this off completely so we don't get any problems from over there. And let's go scout this out. There's another way we can drain some water. That worked beautifully. Okay. As did that. And we seal all this off because we do not want any problems from any more monsters right this second. Ah, crap. Just gonna get away from him. We'll go mine this iron instead. Midday. Uh-oh. Something else is trying to dig in on us now. Not horribly worried about it. We'll just walk away. Just walk away. Come back, fix damage later. Alright. I think I'm going to leave this open. What we're going to do is make sure that nothing spawns here. And we'll put a light to remind us it's a drain. And we're going to have to put another platform there, otherwise that's going to end up screwing us one day. That looks good, looks good. Let's see, we're at midday. What am I doing with myself? Is that our bona fide mine shaft? It is. Okay, let's drain that. It should drain out relatively quickly. It's not connected to anything. Okay, there are minerals out here, so we could do a spot of mining until that happens. Damn it. What's happening is everything's spawning into a little cave that's right there. I'm just gonna go this way instead for now. Let's see what we find on this side. Can't remember what we found. I think it was a cave. Yeah. Oh, we got a little aluminum over there. Alright, let's see, getting kind of towards the end of day. It's alright. Do a little bit more mine in here. I'd like to try and get this whole vein while we're here. We have the time. We should be alright. Okay, I don't think we're going to pull a whole lot more out of there on that side without having to, you know, do another tunnel leg. Which we'll do that eventually. I love mine. So, I definitely dig this game. I'm just going to take these out because I'll probably end up eating them anyway. I'll leave those in place, but if they seem to like eating that column. Let's do this. All except for that one, which we will leave as wood, and we'll put a platform here. Our aquarium sucks. It never spawns fish. I think it's spawned like 2 fish in its entire career. Alright, let's make sure we get the bridge right this time. There. No, not there. Okay, so we want that one. That one would be intact. This one would be gone. And this one. Build anything that's going to help us here. We could build another regenerator turret. We could build a heavy turret. We have the aluminum. Let's do that. Because those seem to be helping. Where do we put him? Let's replace this light turret with a heavy turret. Then we'll take this light turret and put it here. Okay, and then I just go into passive healing mode, and we'll see how this works out for us. We have to get our defenses to where they're sustainable. To where I don't have to be Johnny Super on the spot with this healing. I should probably stand here. That way I can heal that turret as well. Okay, our defenses are doing not bad. Oof. Still a little rough in some spots here. Ooh, that healing turret takes a lot of damage. Makes sense, it's on the front line. I should probably have a turret in front of it, honestly. Thought I had 2 heavy turrets. Oh, we do. I'll stand on the front line. I can take a little bit of damage. Ooh, nasty attack. Oftentimes the wave right after morning happens is the worst. I don't know why. It just is. Okay. Not so bad. If nothing else, it keeps the nighttime exciting. Alright, well done. Now, the problem is all these armadillos are going to be down here underneath us. I'm just going to go away and let them despawn. Let's go check the mountain. Maybe we'll have lucked out and there will be something there that's worth it. Ow. Oh. Our fern garden has been taken over by yellow grass. That's not good. Whoa, those things are tough though, aren't they? Okay, we had some spawns underground, it looks like. I think that was the night that I did the big run that they dug out there. We'll put it here for now. I may have to go get some more red ground eventually. And I should probably plant a few ferns, otherwise random stuff's gonna start growing here. Ah. Space them just a little better there. There we go. Almost made it. That's what we need right there. I'll take a small sample of the soil as well. Hell with it. Take it all. Alright, and then we juice up all the juice. Go. Super juicer, and don't shoot these guys. I just gotta get by them. I almost went crazy. Ow. Ooh. Oh, a meteor storm. Are you kidding me? This goddamn game. Oh, pardon my French. I need that. Oh, it just killed that wasp. Thank you, meteor shower, that I was cursing at earlier. E. Oh. No. Ooh, that was a close one. How much? Oh, that was a really close one. How much damage? I wonder it's done to my base. Wow, it is trashing the world. This is BS. This world's gonna be just a wasteland. I may literally have to spend a day just rebuilding the world. Since this is all damaged, I might as well grab it. Otherwise, it'll be lost forever. It totally destroyed our farm. We're gonna have to rebuild that all the way. Trashed our aquarium again. Trashed our mine. Oh, wow. Just holy crap. So much hurt. Oh, that's not entirely what I planned to do. All right. Let's rebuild. Okay, meteors are terrible, terrible things. Go figure. Who would have thunk it? Ooh, we're definitely feeling it though. Wow, just blasted this area to pieces. Yes, I'm going to have to rebuild some of this. If nothing else, we can terraform it the way we see fit. Doesn't look like the storm got this far. I don't think those trees would be intact if the storm had gotten that far. Don't eat the ground I just put in here. Come on now. Okay, so yeah, we spent the whole day rebuilding the damn world after the meteorite storm. Sweet. wondering if it's even worth doing and just let it be, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I just know that if I let it be, we're going to end up with this just wretched wasteland. I mean, look at this. Just look at this. It's such a mess. And our base is totally trashed. It's almost nighttime. Which is great. Thankfully, meteor storms are pretty rare. Game's just brutalizing me. Can't get anything done because we have to do this and then that and move over here and then do that. Look out, gotta take care of that. Nighttime's here. Anything you do, you're constantly being harassed by beasts. Keeps you running, that's for sure. Never a dull moment in Dig or Die. Okay, real quick, let's make one of these, two of these, and then get to my job of regenerating stuff. They seem to be going after the turrets more than me. It's a bit unusual, but okay. I forgot to take the bridge out. There we go. I really need to put a combat turret in front of this healer turret right here. I probably won't, but I should. Wow, they sometimes come in with just these huge swarms. Need to come up with a reliable way of like splitting them up a little bit here and there so they don't come in massive power swarms. Because their accumulated DPS adds up really fast. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See what I mean? More healing turrets. That's probably like the easiest answer. Was I not repairing shit that whole time? I was, okay. Felt like I wasn't contributing. Oh boy. Alright, so we have a bunch of destroyed land here we have to rebuild. While being harassed by these damn monsters. I wish the lesser ones would start leaving me alone. I didn't even get anything good out of the night beasts. Radioactive blood, of which I think we've got gallons now. This, by the way, is typically why I build my mine a little bit further away from my main base than I did this time. I just got lazy. Figured I had it all figured out, you know, the usual. And now we're paying the price for it because these beasts are all over the place. And they're always in our face. And they're too dumb to jump. Alright. This area is just completely destroyed. We're losing a lot of dirt repairing this crap. Oh, let's see if we can actually hit the target. That would be a good idea too. That helps, I hear. Fix the aquarium, such as it is. And we're just taking a beating. Of course he hit me. Of course he hit me. Wait a minute, where's the official entrance to our mine? It's supposed to be right there, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Overhang? I thought I made some struts. Guess not. Ooh. It's a little deeper than I thought. Well, at least we solved the drainage problem. It's definitely draining now. Matter of fact, I haven't been down here in a while. Let's have a look what it's looking like back here. Midday. Today we have accomplished basically a lot of nothing, but it is interesting to see what's going on down here. Looks like it's pretty mellow, a few damaged spots here and there, which I'm just grabbing the rock because it's easy to grab when it's damaged like that. The rest of it down here looks pretty, you know, what you would expect. Earthquake, great. I wonder how much damage that did to our base. It's raining like a mofo again. Not what we really want happening. And we're also getting grass over here again. Not really what we're wanting to happen. A little bit after midday, is it? Let's see now. Sweet, regen turret right there. Taking that ground because it's broken and it's just easier to replace it. Alright, that's fixed. Everything's fixed. Let's go down here and see how bad it is. Before end of day, I'd like to try to go back down to the mine where we were, where the swarm of beasts suddenly appeared at the end, where we were just about ready to start exploring and mining a little bit. And see if I can get that to not spawn a swarm of beasts. Yeah, here. Okay, for the future, less chance of spawn if we just put some background plates in there. I really don't want to deal with that guy, so I'm just going to run away from him, let him despawn. I hope. We're going to have to risk irritating those monsters. It's going to have to happen. I think that's the next phase. Unfortunately, we're really not ready for that yet. Oops, I meant to do wood. There we go. One more wood. Concrete. It's good enough, right? All right. We want that one gone, this one here, this one gone, that one here, this one. Let's see if that makes any difference. I sometimes like to have the end platform. It makes me feel safer because that way we can knock them right off if they get to the lip. This might actually work better, just start confusing them while they're under fire from multiple turrets. Now what I did determine is we needed a combat turret up in the front and maybe one more regen turret. This is just going to be there to soak up damage. Okay, make sure I'm on the right button for healing. There we go. Let's see how everything's doing around here. Everything's pretty healed up, it looks like. Magnificent. I'm going to sit right back here. See how well the turrets and everything do on their own without my interference. Not very good. That turret out in the front gets beat up really fast. Yeah, this one seems to be their primary target. The others get hit, but it seems like that one's, yeah, it gets extra hit. So my challenge is just heal it for now. Keep an eye on the other ones a bit. Ooh. It does take some serious damage from time to time. When a big wave hits, it definitely gets hammered. I think adding the heavy turrets definitely helped. Here we go, this is going to be a bad one. Ooh, yeah, once they get clustered up, it starts getting kind of heavy. Okay, but we are mostly stable. I think we might be able to add a new enemy, meaning go down far below and mine it. We got to start upgrading our technology. Pretty much that's all there is to it. Now, the other thing is, I forgot. We have... Aha, see, I knew this was going to happen. We want to build that there. Take that out. That way water won't come in our base as much. It shouldn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. I have never figured out how to get the flashlight turned off and on. Right click on the icon. Aha! A great way to see where there's actually light and where there's not. Plus adds a little atmosphere to the game. Now that stays there. Don't move anything, just do this, that, and that. And let's go underground. Seal ourselves in case there's, a flood or something while we're away. And speaking of flooding, we still need to work on the world ventilation here, or the world drainage. Maybe we'll turn our light back on now. Yeah, see, it only drains as far as here. We need to connect these caves to these caves. I think I'm going to have to open this. Wait a minute, this might work. This will bleed off some of the water. Not sure how much, but some. Is this? How deep does this cave go? This goes quite a ways. Oh, and it's got minerals too. Let's exploit it while we're here as fast as we can before the beasts start showing up. Like that one. Ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away, way. And then we'll just get away from him completely to where we don't hear him shooting anymore. It's far enough. There is a spawn down there. There's two kinds of beasts down here. We've got the armadillo, and then we've got that, like, what the hell is that? Manticore horse looking thing. I've thought of a use for this. Actually, I just found out that use probably won't work. Let's find out. Think about making this into a drain. There's got to be a cave connecting here somewhere. I'm risking spawns behind us. We'll just deal with it. Okay, we're not finding a lot out here. No caves, no nothing. We're definitely gonna have a bunch of spawns behind us. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, great, it's flooded. Okay. Ooh, copper. What time is it? Only half day? Okay. An eclipse? Oh, we're in so much trouble now. We're gonna die. By the way. It's just gonna start spawning monsters in. As if it was nighttime. See. So, we're doomed. Okay, that is silly. Yep, that's fine. You deal with that. Then that. Oh my god! The game hath screwed us. Okay, so let's try this. We're gonna bury ourselves in here and hope nothing finds us. We'll keep digging while we're at it, because who knows? They will dig through very quickly to get to us through this wood. Wonder how long we can outmaneuver them. Probably not very long, because here they come, yeah. Oh, you game. Alright, let's have a look at our times here. I'm going to assume that's the midday. Right before this would be morning? Let's see, that's autosave D. Yeah, we're going to stay at home today. We'll work around the house, you know, fix some farms. We do have some white flowers now. We can put those to good use. I want to try and grow them, but I don't want to put them outside where it's dangerous, because they're rare. And it says they'll only grow at high altitude, but I don't know if that's just where they spawn or if they'll only grow at high altitude. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little farming experiment here. Let me get away from this idiot. We only have a little bit of black dirt, so we're going to have to be kind of careful with it. Let's put our farm over here somewhere. This looks like a good place. We'll expand it a little bit. We only have 14 pieces of dirt. That sucks. We only have 6 of the plants. That's even worse. Alright, we're just going to babysit and see if it grows. It grew. Just putting up a barrier to try and keep plants from bleeding over. I don't know if it actually works, but I'm going to try it. Always use more regen organs. We can always use more of the right coral. The eclipse happens right after midday, so we'll be a little bit more ready for that. I'm going to fill in some of this so we don't get spawns under there. I have to start importing dirt from down below. Actually, since that's pretty much going to be perpetually filled with water, I think I'm just going to leave it alone at this point. And yeah, we may have to start actually grabbing dirt from down below and bringing it up. Bringing it up. And yes, I'm taking my whole farm with me. Because I don't want anything breaking the ground, you know what I mean? Now we gotta get back to base quickly, quickly, quickly. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, dog. Eclipse is awful because you get 2 nights for the price of 1, basically. And I have to say the meteorite shower is also awful. Can't say I'm a big fan of that one. We seem to lose a lot of resources, dirt-wise, as a result. And dirt's primo, you know? Just because we have 800 now doesn't mean we'll always have 800. Well, 700. That turret's getting beat up too much, you can't hack it. There we go. We need more healing turrets. Oh! Did we save him? I think we saved him. But we lost a turret in return. I forgot to take the bridge out. That has a lot to do with it. I've got to remember to take that bridge out. I should make a sign. Wish I could make signs. Take the bridge out, you fool, is what that sign would read. Okay, I think we lost 1 turret right there, and that turret's been getting beat up real bad anyway, so I may not replace it. I just need to remember to take that damn bridge out. Need a drawbridge. Oh, they're tunneling again. Quit it. Wow. Okay, yeah, it is vital that I start taking that bridge out like I'm supposed to. I think I want to take this one out and replace it with that one. So big turret goes up here. Little turret, we'll just put him back here for now. Yeah, that should increase our firepower just a little bit, because that big turret will be able to get into combat earlier. Now let's go take care of these fools who are tunneling out our damn farm again. I think I'm going to change my farm around to here. That way it's closer. Don't know why I'm using concrete. I should just put wood down. And then dirt on top of it. Oh, it's nighttime. Figured we'd get a little bit more time. Time flies when you're trying to do something. That's going to be our future white flower farm. From time to time, because I'm going to keep the dirt with me. Keep it safe. Okay, we must remember to take the bridge out. This one and that one, and that will make a huge difference actually. We're still gonna have to sit here and do the healing thing, but we should be okay. Nope, not that button. That's the button we want. I could probably build something that we need, and that I might do that. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till morning. I probably should have done it before the evening. Something that'll help a lot when it comes to this defense. But I don't think I'd be able to get it put together and deployed in the time that that we have here, which is seconds, basically. Maybe between waves. That turret up there definitely takes a beat. It's kind of what it's out there for. They're digging again. Got to figure out a way to discourage them from doing that. Aha, if I just stand maybe a little bit more forward, they'll quit it. Fine, I'll stand in front of the healing turret. Until they hit me and knock me back like that. But yeah, I got the guy to quit digging. Not so bad. Didn't fall under a lot of heavy stress that night. It was basically just, you know, some routine healing and we were good to go. Okay, first off, let's clear some of these things off our bar that we don't need this moment. I do want to grow more of the white flower. I try not to put these potions right next to each other, so that way there's a block so I don't end up mistaking one for the other. I do that in a lot of games, actually. Let's see now. What was I doing? Oh, we definitely need to build this. Get that off our toolbar. There we go. Okay, this will help us a lot. This is the laser. It's the best gun. It doesn't overheat. It maintains this fire rate. Each bullet does 10 points, and they pass through enemies, meaning it'll go right through and hit all of them for the same amount of damage. This is huge, basically. It'll help the nighttime defense a bit. Now, I want to look into what else we can build here. Today is a day of introspection and education. We could build some reinforced concrete, which I really don't need yet. What else? We don't have any gold for a generator, and we're not ready quite yet for a generator. Yeah, we need to go up and down in order to get our next level. I would like to start thinking about a power supply and underground farming and all that real soon. Heavy turrets are pretty useful, I gotta say. But it uses 8 aluminum per turret. That's pretty steep. It's a pretty steep price there. Well, I'm approaching the 3-hour mark, so maybe I'll just take my break early, real quick, while I think about our next move, because there's a lot of different directions we can go from here. We need to go up, but that's not immediate priority. We need to actually go down, and we're probably going to end up attracting another enemy or two. And I'm not quite sure we're quite to that level, but we have to be to that level. I also want to consider some underground farming, so we don't have to worry about meteorites blowing up our farms, particularly our rare farms like the White Flower Farm. So, a lot to think about, and that's what I'm going to go do for about 5 minutes. Go ahead and stay on the words. I cannot talk today. Every time I try to make a cute sentence, it just falls apart. So I'm just going to say, this is Permadeath. Stay on the channel. I'll be back in a few minutes. As long as I keep it basic, it works. In any event, I'll be right back. This is Permadeath. Once again, I apologize that I have to break the game sound every time that I exit the game, but that's how it goes. Let's see now. Let's refresh the page. My Twitch is twitchy. It really likes if I just refresh it every once in a while. And I think we'll be getting right back to it. I still have so many directions I could go that I'm intrigued with. Down is where it's going to have to be, I think, for the time being. Going up is an option, but we really don't need the air stone right this very second. We will go get some of that very soon. And I'd like to get a few more stronger materials before we build a tower, because we may have to build kind of high. But once we're up there, we should be good to go. Basically, there's a bunch of air islands up above, and the danger from those is, of course, nasty opponents. A couple of monsters, I think, spawn only up there. And, of course, getting knocked off. So, like any Sky Realm, those of you who play Minecraft know what I'm talking about, Skyblock worlds and all that. One misstep, off you go. Off you go then. Sometimes you can survive. Depends on how much water is down below on the ground. And we're at a point now where we need to turn the music down on my end because it's gotten loud. Make sure everything's working on the stream side. It's a little loud on the stream side, isn't it? I don't know. Well, that's fine. I think it'll work fine. If anybody has any comments, just throw it in the chat. I'll see it eventually. I often don't check chat because I've noticed my viewer base tends to be quiet people. They don't chat a whole lot. Matter of fact, my next big quote-unquote Twitch achievement is getting 5 people to chat at once. I'm officially an affiliate, but I really haven't moved forward with it. I could probably put a lot more effort into the show. But I am trying to do it all legit, as in I'm not renting no Chinese viewers, which that's the big thing now. You can rent viewers. Oh boy, the morning crowd is still hanging around. You can see how this laser is going to make our lives a lot easier. Like I said, never overheat, so you can just spam it all day long. And it does wonderful damage. Pretty much one hit kill with a critical. Now, if I could aim the weapon, that would be great. Midday, huh? I'm just afraid of it throwing another eclipse at us or some such. This isn't Eclipse Day, is it? Oh, a shark storm. Ugh. Let's double up on that because it's going to flood the world again. We just got done with the last flood. Okay, so our piping goes down about this far. We need to connect it further down, like way further down. We may have to use our mine as a vent pipe, as in a dedicated drain. That's, I think, what we're going to do right now. I'm going to cut this part off. This is the part we're working with, though. I'd kind of like to... Let's skip over here real quick and see if we can beat the monsters. Nope, never. Alright, we're going to take them on. We're going to find out if we can handle these beasts. Because now they're going to attack us. I probably should have saved it before we did that. Ooh, they do a lot of damage though, don't they? Got some horns from them or something? Weird. Wood's almost cheaper than dirt these days. I don't know why I'm blocking all this in. I think because it's kind of our de facto mine at the moment. I just want to clog it for now. I have no plan. I'm just willy-nilly drawing shit on the screen right at this present juncture. This will make a good drain. It'll make a fine drain for the time being. So let's seal up down here. Go up here. And we're going to want to dig basically almost straight up. Just plotting this out here. Right about here. There we go. Don't know where he came from. Kind of unhappy that he's there. Oh, I'm also very unhappy that it's so late in the day. Makes me sad. I was in danger of finishing a project. The game was like, nah, dude. There we go. That'll work. To a certain degree. Now I just got to clear it, but we're not going to be able to do that today. So let me block this in, and then we'll come back to it. 8 episodes from now, when I finally remember that I started that project, after the horrible night wipes my memory. Welcome to Dig or Die. We've got a nice little coral farm going on down. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna let it go. I think that drain is somewhat open. This is dumb. We're gonna have to do another night on the run. Great. Can't wait. Well, let's get away from anything important, so when they start tunneling, they don't tunnel out anything that actually matters. Looks like there's a pretty good amount of drainage happening right here as well. Let's go see what's going on with all that. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have the new things to take on. I forgot about them. Yeah, that's draining. Okay, we gotta get away from the base. Ow. The land is almost too dry now. We can't use it to do clever escapes. This is going to be a long night. It's going to be one of those nights. Ouch. don't know how I'm going to pull this off. I'm just going to have to avoid and heal. These floods are terrible. We most definitely need to create a very elaborate drainage system to not have this happen. Because without our base, it hurts. Alright, we're going down. We're gonna have to brave the fish for a little bit. Any air up here? No. We're gonna die again. I'm not horribly worried. Okay, so we're gonna have to restrict our activities to this half of the map. Turn around, go with the deep dive. Deep as we can. Oh, not worried about getting hit by a lion. I just don't want to get sprayed down by those armadillo bad boys. Ow, like that. Because those hurt a lot. Water's draining away too fast. We're not going to be able to make our return trip very easily. Oh, run. Run, 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 run. Ow, ow, ow. That's fine. Ow, not fine. Look at all those beasts. I'm just looking at all these beasts and the different types. Wow. Wow. All right, here we go. Just see how much damage I can do. Okay, those guys don't shoot. They just charge the manticore things. That's fine. We can avoid most of these guys by going underwater. If we come up where there's not too many of them, then we turn around and go down deep, where the flyers can't get us. And go back up. We should be through the main crowd by now. Ooh. And it's like playing a super intense Mario game. Okay, now we're in big trouble because now we're starting to run out of water. We can still go pretty deep though. Ow, 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 dead. This ain't my fault, by the way. An air tank would be great. I can't fight my way out. There's just way too many of them. Maybe I can thin the herd a little bit. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Too much, too much. Too much stuff coming up from the caves. Nope. I don't think I can survive this. There might be one other option that I can think of, and that would be try to use the base. Maybe if things dropping out of the sky on us, that definitely doesn't help anything. Yeah, they're just going to try tunneling now. That's okay. We may have ditched them for a little while. Just get away from the base so they don't totally trash our base. I don't think we can get out this way. Nope. Okay, but we're on to something here. Kinda. We're kinda onto something here. We'll have to see if we can actually make it work now is the big issue. Ow. Ow, too much damage. How, we're not even getting through halfway through the night that way. I think running's about the only thing we can do right now. Ouch. Oh, just need to get through those concentrations of enemies and we're somewhat okay. I can outrun them, it's just when they head me off it gets bad. Okay, we're gonna go up for some air. We're gonna run through the base kinda area-ish. Is air in the base? Sweet. Take advantage of that and then get out of here before they start tunneling too much. Go up through this hole. Ow. Ouch. Man, when they hit so hard. Oh, too much. Too much. Deep water coral. Forever greedy. Gotta get them goods. Oh, I have double back now. This is where it gets bad. Okay, there's a shooter there. Ow. As long as I can outswim him. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so close. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we'll go down here and hide for a bit. We can create a little pocket of air here and hide. For a little bit, and we'll just arch around here trying to be clever. Don't care about lion hits, they're insignificant. Those are not. Okay, and then we run. Shit, bats. Too many of them. Oh, they keep forcing me underwater, which sucks. It just never stops. Come on, end of night, please. I just don't know where to go or where to... No escape. We escaped. A little bit of iron here. Might as well grab it while we're here. Why not? Might never see this place again. Okay, wow, that was a mess. Oh, we've been here. Okay. How handy. Oh, this must be our subway. Or part of it? It looks like the subway. Why, it surely is. And we could increase the drainage maybe a little bit. Well, or maybe not. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Dedicated drain system. That'll be kind of cool. We should probably do that again over here with this one. This may have been a bad air. Let's try getting some air first. Then we go this way. Clog that. Hope we can make this swim. Otherwise we're going right back to the night of the horrible monsters. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. Definitely. Okay, let's not do that again. Horrible monsters must run. Try not to go as far down this time. Well, we'll find the subway. That's probably the best idea, actually. Because it is right around here somewhere. That's the iron we grabbed, isn't it? Sure looks like it. Okay, yes it is. I like iron. And we'll be a little smarter when we go back to that drainage system over there, because we are going to mess with that a little bit. I just figured we'd grab this while we're here, get a few supplies. You are no match for my laser. Okay, I'm certain that'll flood some section way down there. I'm not going to mess with this again. I'm going to leave it the way it is so we can get out if we have to. It's flooded all the way to the top again. It's my fault because I didn't seal it. And I don't know how well it's working as a drain anymore. if at all. Guess we'll have to find out over time, because I'm just gonna have to let it be. These floods, like, for real, we need to make a drainage system. That's really the only way around them. These are good for making light bulbs. Might as well grab it while it's here. Easy grabbins here. All this cave is a monster sink. It just picks up beasts. Try and seal it up a little bit. Oh yeah, by the way, the laser just tears fish apart, so we finally have an effective weapon against the fish. Alright, world drainage is a big problem. We've got to get this draining faster. So, not a whole lot we can do while we're waiting for it to dry out, other than complain about it a little bit. Hunt some fish. Grab some coral. Grab all this stuff before it goes away. Should learn to use my keyboard. Maybe select my weapons a little quicker. As it is, I use the mouse wheel. And that sometimes leads to some pretty random selections of stuff at bad times. Yeah, these global floods, we definitely need a way to deal with them. I think one way would be to dig a diverter channel. Yeah, just I thought pretty much all the drainage that we have is stuff I've made. So that will drain off that section. This really does need to be dug out. It really does. We put a block here. Just keep this section, you know, somewhat dry. We'll actually just make an airlock here. And he'll break it for us. Constant harassment by monsters can get out of control sometimes. And it is the mating season, so everything's like more aggressive, of course. This is not the place to be for this. All they're doing is tearing apart all of our work that we try to do. These disasters are awful. They definitely add a much deeper dimension to the game, which the game is already difficult enough. These are throwing me for some wild curveballs. Alright, and our friends keep trying to dig right here. And I want to discourage that, so I'm going to try and thicken this with concrete. and that might discourage them. It's really hard to build during this mating season. Maybe that will discourage them from digging a bit. I would love to move our farms underground. That would be just great. We have lighting technology and whatnot. We just need to get enough copper to actually make it feasible. Which, yeah. Getting things done between the disasters and the aftermath of the disasters, it's really difficult to get things accomplished. Okay, we're at the end of the day. I wanted to put a regen turret. Would there be good? Yeah, there would be good. And then we can put this either there and up our firepower, but it won't be protected. So I think I'm just going to put it back here as a backup. It somewhat cuts our forward firepower a bit. Let's do this instead. Let's put this guy up front. He's got a healing turret. Alright, we want this out of here, and that out of there, and that should do. We stand here. Laser, by the way, also has no recoil. So literally, we can just sit here all day long and spam it. In this case, I'm probably going to want to be down here spamming it. Weaken the enemies before they even get in range. Excuse me. And yes, before this night starts, I'm going to take just a quick second to clear my throat and make sure my drink's all good. And I'm going to use my physical mute so it'll sound like a Tesla coil. Enjoy. Actually, it looks like the sound of the game drowns out my Tesla coil. Sweet. I can use physical mute a little bit more often. Okay, here we go. Night begins. Now, the problem with the laser is it doesn't have any kickback. In other words, when you hit the enemy, it doesn't kick them back. But you'll see. Very effective. We just need to get a run where there's no disasters. And again, I forgot to make our awning correctly, so we're getting backflow. We'll deal with that. I want to step as far forward to discourage them from digging as I can. I'm going to call them manticores. That would be the black horsey looking things. They're pretty tough. Oh, see, those two wasps almost trashed that turret. However, as you can see, the laser makes a huge difference. That's why I was so desperate to get this weapon and why it was kind of my main focus there for a while. With this, we should be able to keep ourselves protected while we go about expanding our facilities. And just for the record, I'm not trying to bum rush the end of the game. I have no problem just playing it for a while. Because one thing that I've noticed is on the channel I switch games a lot. And maybe a little consistency. So I might just have to keep playing this one. And what it is I just have a terrible attention span, and I always just want to, hop on to the next game or a little change of scenery, etc. Blah, 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 blah. But by the end of the week, we're definitely not going to get done with this one. At the rate it's taking, we're proceeding somewhat slowly. However, because of the laser, we can take more chances. Laser for the win. See, without the laser, these monsters, for somebody who says they're not bum rushing the end of the game, we definitely pissed off a lot of the more advanced opponents. Oh boy, and our mine isn't draining. I just don't want these guys messing with anything that we're doing. That's a fish. He's not going to mess with us anyway. Okay, what's the problem now? Let's go down and see where's our drainage problem this time. One thing I definitely see that we can do real quick, we'll just use that to drain it a little bit. And we're going to start working on the global drainage problem. That's our next big thing here. And it's going to go beyond just my mine. I think that's water coming up from far below somewhere. So I'm going to put an end to that by putting a block there. And confirming my theory. Yep, it's coming up from below. Meaning it's definitely clogged down there somewhere. And again, we're lacking a proper awning. So let me put one of those on. All right. That side of the world seems to drain fine. Our big problem seems to be this immediate area doesn't seem to drain fine. Ooh, fish. Sorry, can't resist. Regenerating turrets are also very important to us. Alright, this is just not draining. I have to assume that the subway is now flooded. And the water has nowhere to go. So we need to... There's a ocean down there, deep underground. We need to connect with it. This is definitely not draining. So yes, that's iron. We're gonna grab it. We're here. We may not be back here. I'm also gonna take this extra dirt with me because thanks to meteorites, we could use all the dirt we can get our hands on. This is the subway, isn't it? Feels like it. Yep, it sure is. Now that it's not mating season, maybe we can get something done. Okay, this seems to be draining just fine. This is where it starts clogging up a bit. That's draining just fine. This is not. Let's go see if we can figure out what's going on down here. Pretty deep. I think I can drain my mine out this far, at least. Once we cut the water off from underneath. Yeah, there's a bad clog down there. I feel like a sewer worker. Getting more and more Mario feelings here. Quit it. Okay, so that down there is just not draining at all. I think we're gonna have to build a side passageway. Forgot, gotta get rid of that dirt roof, otherwise we'll just start gathering water. Well, this could be the prototype for our VRD, right? Very rapid descent, that's what it was. Yeah, oh yeah. Anything that falls down here just dies. Now I'm gonna... and everything's falling down here. Oh, we made a somewhat effective mob farm by accident. Oh, silliness. Okay, so let's not do that. The water goes down pretty deep. I'm not sure I can... I think I might, like, literally have to go off to the side. Let's have a look down here. Okay, I see a way to get at least some water out. Here we go. Probably should have gone for air there. We're gonna risk it. Okay, we're good. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to go down here, past this, and drop that. So that way it'll drain faster, because we might still be getting water from further up above. It just occurred to me, I might be able to speed this along a little bit by doing this. Or it'll be slower, I'm not quite sure. About the same. Okay, we filled that pipe up. Water is ascending. Alright. Floods, floods, floods. I love it. I do. Yeah, see, we're not getting any watershed. Okay, why aren't you draining? I think it's getting more water from underneath. It is draining, just kind of slowly. You know, I want to put a light out here. There we go. I'm going to take this light away and replace it with that one. It must be raining up above. Aha. Oops. Thought I was on the fire button. Not on the fire button. What time is it? Almost end of day. Yeah, the system clogs up just right down there. I don't have really much time to investigate it today. I do want that shell. Don't know exactly what they're good for, but I think they're good for something. Well, at least we'll have our base tonight, unless it floods again. Ooh, air cactus. I don't have any immediate use for it, but grab it anyway. There's quite a few there. I think right about here is the best place. Laser, huge, 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 huge advantage. Just can't say it enough. Gravity waves should not affect us. I'm not sure what it'll do to the beasts. I almost forgot to remove the bridge. I'm going to try this time and see if that makes any immediate difference. This being I just changed the positioning slightly. Where are those fireflies going? Did you see what they did? They just kind of headed off. Can they not figure out how to get in here? If so, they may try and dig, and I don't want them digging. There we go. One found his way. Oh, I do love the laser. It might, you know, it kind of makes the nights, you know, a little repetitive, I guess you could say. But it's so much fun taking out these beasts. It really is. Especially after getting beat up so many times by them. You know, we died, what, 4 times during the course of the last day? And it comes with the territory. This one of those games kind of set up trial and error. And I'm definitely doing a lot of trials and showing a lot of errors. Generally peaceful night. Even with the new opponents that we're taking on. They're just a little tougher than the other armadillos, these guys. And the manticores, they don't have a ranged attack, which is great. Let the turrets take care of them. And let's go work on drainage problem, because that's what we gotta do. I have to risk going down here. I figured there'd be more beasts. I was actually expecting a whole swarm, and I was just going to try and escape them or outmaneuver them. There are a few beasts down here still lingering. I'll have to watch out for them. Alright, and down we go. World drainage, particularly right after the subway system here. It starts going all wrong. we're down here, we might as well grab this. Also opens up more room for water to drain to. And dirt is primo. So we'll take as much of it as we can get so we can rebuild after the next meteorite. This system seems to be pretty drainy to me. Let's make it a little more straightforward, shall we? And get some minerals while we're at it. Shotgun great for avoiding fall damage. Also great for generating fall damage. Because you'll shotgun off a mountain and off you go. Mega falling damage. Come on, I just know you're going to torment me in a moment when I'm trying to do work. Okay, this is where we start seeing our clogged drain over on the right. So let's try to connect these two for a moment, because it looks like they are independent systems. There we go. Whoa, it's filling up quick. So how can we increase this flow rate? Let's go over here and do that. Let's build a straight channel here. Another one here. Okay, so far so good. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Okay. Now we just gotta increase the drainage here somehow. Shooting won't help. Hurry, 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 hurry. To a cave. That's not a cave. I'm gonna die. I pushed it too much. Too much. Oh, oh, oh. Of all the places to save it. Thank you, game. I love you. Love you, game. Okay. Alright. This is a cave. Oh, and did it fill up fast or what? That's fine. Ooh. Baddies in the dark. Okay, now we're getting closer to an actual drain. these enemies stacking up sucks. Okay, now, what's down here? Minerals. I'm going to connect these two systems here. Connect this. Let's see, we need to make it a little bit bigger. Just for more drainage. Move more volume that way. Oh. Oh, bad monster choke point. Ow. Ow, look at this. Madness. I have a feeling they were all carried downstream, and the longer you linger in an area, obviously the more spawns you're going to have in your area. So, here we are. Endless spawns. And I got to get out of this area. Back to where it's safe underwater. Okay, so our drain system is working. It's draining. Good, good. And we were below where we were before. Okay, yeah, it should drain at least that far. Unless it starts backfilling again. But to avoid that, I'm just going to block it. And we have to head up for the night anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Not there. There. Okay. I want to try always to remain at 80 or more flowers. Why? Because I'm paranoid. Alright, and let's ditch these off the toolbar for now. And these off the toolbar for now, just to keep it clean-ish. I would like to put something between these two. I'll put the light between those two. There we go. Laser to the front. Where are the enemies? Oh, quiet night. Nice. Okay, so that won't last the whole night. So there's no point going out or messing around. Just, we can have a quick chill and have a look. Okay. We need gold. We're going to have to go pretty far down to get that. I would love to make a white flower farm, so we can start doing things like underground farming. We need a lot of copper. Solar panels. I usually rely on water power, hydroelectric. 1 kilowatt. This can produce up to 5 kilowatts, if I remember correctly. One for each of these little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 kilowatts. And yes, I would love... this is useless, but these are not. With a little bit of water and these electric spikes, we can definitely clean out any ground beasts that come at us. However, we need high radioactive blood, which we'll get as part of the evening as monsters attack us. And... oh, it was the whole night. Okay, well, now we know. When quiet night happens, we can just do whatever we were doing. Alright. As long as it's not a meteor shower, I'm happy. Let's continue our drain. Wait a minute. I knew you were going to be a pain in my ass. Whenever a monster gets in a certain radius, if you're making any kind of noise or activity, they're onto you. It somehow he heard me, I don't know how. Oh, we can put that in there. That belongs there. New water has not filled the cave. Good. So I'm going to go ahead and block that part off because it looks like this is where the water table is now. How far down? Oh, I understand. Let's see if we can create a bathysphere. It's pretty deep. Yeah, where would we do our bathysphere? I guess down there. Down here being right about here, I think is where it's going to work best. Dirt's primo. I'll take that. Not working. Hang on. And the monsters. The incessant monsters. And on this difficulty setting, they're just relentless. See how much water is just saturating the ground. By taking those blocks, I freed all that water. Okay, this is where we're going to do our underwater operations. That's our airlock, and that is our little base, if you will. Okay, I see how this has to go. This is going to backflood the cave, so we need to stay in here forever. But I need to make my way over here and start tunneling this out. I'm going to have to make another oxygen base. Timing is everything. Oh, I love living on the edge. Alright. Here we go. Goal this time is to, whoops, not waste time. And we're going to build another... Uh-oh, I've screwed myself. That's alright. I think it just saved, didn't it? It did. Oh! Alright. I know what to do. Just gotta dig this out. Air. Once I get my routine down, we'll be alright. Gotta keep that roof from not... Gotta keep it from doing that. Time's at midday, huh? Alright. We need our airlock. So we're gonna need to tunnel this a little bit more. Like so. We can go up in here. I'd like to have a little bit more air room, to tell you the truth. Something like that would be better. Built all this last night's episode, I think. I love that you can just disintegrate the water. Okay, we don't need that there. I almost screwed up. Did you see that? Not something that we couldn't recover from, but it just needlessly stupid would be what the word would be. Come on. That should drain, actually, now. Oh, really? Okay. See, live and learn. That's what it's all about. Now we know, put some background plates while we're working in this area. Really? I thought I could hit things from that far away. Guess not. Alright, and then we just need our little airlock here. Forgot to put the background plate. It's alright. Maybe it'll show mercy one time if I get right back up there and then do it. Gotta keep the mobs from spawning in. Sheesh. Here we go. Okay. Now, I think this needs to be slightly expanded to be more useful. Of course, we're going to get plagued by beasts non-stop while we work on this. Let's go ahead and seal this off again so that way we can use it in the future if there's another emergency. time is it? Day is wearing on. Come on. Come on. Just trying to widen this a bit, just to increase the level of flow through it. I probably should seal my mine off by at least 1 brick so we don't end up flooding it by accident. 3 is better because then we have an airlock. I'm burning through these health potions, that's for sure. Alright, this seems to be pretty good. As in, I think we've got permanent drainage now. It should be draining off into the forever land underneath us, which we're going to be exploring now that we've maybe got our mine under control, to where it won't flood every 2 seconds. I'm going to leave this open as a emergency air pocket if we need it, self-contained, just like that one. To make sure this one doesn't get messed with too much, I'm just going to go ahead and concrete it in on this side. And then we're down. Okay, yeah, this should work. As long as that guy didn't break through just now. In general construction, I may have to start considering changing wood for concrete in more locations. Now, I don't think our drainage is good enough to actually handle storm runoff yet. I think we'll have to improve it, dig a few more shafts, that kind of stuff, which we'll do that as we mine. Basically, we'll combine mining with drainage. Boy, I'd really love to go up there and clean that farm, but it's not going to happen right now. Yeah, I must not be a fool. Gotta remember the protocol. It's like we wouldn't be lucky enough to get 2 quiet nights, right? Alright, I gotta go as far forward as I can. Right about here probably is good. This laser is just great. Eventually I can make laser turrets, but I think that's tier 4. Right now I think the best I can make is the heavy turrets, and they're pretty nice. I gotta remember where to get the quote-unquote high radioactive blood. I think that comes out of, like, off a specific monster. I'm not sure. As in, I'm not sure it's a night attack thing, like the standard radioactive blood. Ooh, they're abusing that turret. I think I need yet more regeneration turrets, and that would help. Because I'd love it to where I don't have to do this every night. Because as I said, we'll be on this tier, on tier 3, for a little while. And we definitely need to settle in and create a permanent base that can pretty much fend off everything. And at this tier, we get very close to being able to achieve that. I do love the laser, I really do. Can't talk good about it more than enough. Just keep talking good about it. Laser's the way to go. Thank God you don't have to worry about power in the damn thing. high radioactive blood. Okay, so yeah, it does appear. It's off of one of those guys. Either these guys or the manticores. Alright, let's go clean up the farm. And work a little bit more on the drainage. And do some mining while we're down there. Because I want to make sure that the drainage is like for really real draining into the deeper portions. There's a few things down there, a couple of biomes that are definitely awesome. And dangerous as hell. Especially on this setting, they're going to be really dangerous. Come on, come on. Okay, blue flowers are taking over the world. I'm not quite sure I want that exactly to happen that way, so I'm going to take these down. Give the trees a chance. I said give the trees a chance. I have enough seeds to replant anything that we may lose, but kinda. As we did find out, the species, it doesn't seem like they'll go extinct anymore. I just had a game quite a while ago where I lost a species and it never came back, but that was, I think, a long time ago with this game. There we go. Get our awning right. Actually, I think it was this way, wasn't it? I don't even know anymore. Put up some background plates, call it good enough. We don't need potions a second. Let's go back down into the mine. Increase drainage. Let's go see what we can do here to increase that. Most of this is only one wide, so we could definitely increase the volume that goes out. I didn't bring enough wood blocks with me. Ran out of wood blocks again. Yeah, it's all about moving the volume, basically. This is clogged up. Let's try and figure out why this isn't draining. First grab some stuff from it. This is actually just a small little cave. It really doesn't matter that much. But there's coal up there. We like coal. Since we're here, we're doing half mining, half draining, so... Oh, Good luck, monsters. Lucky day. All critical hits. Alright, looks like we're definitely drawing the water away now. I'm going to go back towards the mine because we want to make sure that that area under our base is what's actually getting the water out of it. I don't know why it spawns land dwellers underwater. Probably just to mess with you a little bit. Don't know why I'm so determined to get this particular one to drain, but for some reason it just feels like a catch pocket that we don't need. All this seems to be draining. That looks like me work. It is me work. Let's go expand it a bit. What time is it? Afternoon. Soon we will control all the water. It won't be long. To control all the water isn't all that difficult to achieve. The subway will be a big part of it. Okay, you know, I do... Let's see, how much time we got? A little bit of time. Just want to follow this, see where it goes. Okay. And we'll grab this. Shoot and mine at the same time. Didn't know that. Okay, looks like about time for us to get back up top. Must remember this night to refill our potions and our wood bricks, or wood block. Well, I should say at the conclusion of this night. Yeah, we should have some crafting time before it all starts. Wood blocks. $120 seemed to last us a pretty good amount of time, so let's do that again. And how much stone? Oh yeah, we got this, we got this. More background plates. Those are endlessly useful for the way that we're playing this. And more concrete. And more laser. I wish we had an armored turret. You know, it's one that's like durable enough to put out on the front line. Gotta watch those heavy waves, because they still might overwhelm us a little bit here and there. I need two more regeneration turrets could make a huge difference. And if anybody's chatting, by the way, Twitch ain't showing me nothing. As always. Twitch is weird for me. It always does weird stuff. Yeah, we pretty much got this. I'm just gonna chill for a second, see how well would it do just against some of the enemies. Kind of taking a beating there. Yeah, I think a couple of regeneration turrets would be very beneficial for us. However, we're gonna go right back to our work on the, I guess you could call it the drainage or sewer system. Oh, I thought that guy was dead and totally destroyed my face. Oh, beasts. Okay, since we're here, we'll go ahead and expand this. Just make it a nice straight drain. Okay, that should hopefully pretty much push all that down that way. And hopefully keep our subway somewhat clean of water for the moment. I should just make a straight water gate, which would be something along these lines. And then it goes down through here. Just widen this. Like I said, trying to kind of make it a straight drain if we can, just because. It makes it easier to follow it. Because it's not some snaky mess that we end up getting trapped in. Okay, and then we'll put a water block here. We'll take out this roof. Pushing down this way, and it narrows again. We'll just widen that up. This is fine as is. By the way, if it rains, we're gonna end up probably getting drowned out here down here. Because we're right in the middle of the main drain system now. For our immediate vicinity. Okay, and so far it looks pretty good. The water did come down here, and then down here, and then this is where we have a little bit of a problem. What shall we do? It then goes this way. I should probably light this. Ah, and here's where we hit where it goes and goes away. Hopefully forever. This seems to be getting backflow. By the way, I love plumbing, digging, and terraforming, so that's, you might see a little bit of that. And I haven't played this game in a long time, and I'm very much enjoying it. And I'm very much enjoying the overbuilding and changing the world to meet our needs, which is what we're going to be trying to do here. Because eventually we're going to want to catch all this water and use it for power. I would like to continue pushing the water down this way, kind of parallel to our mine, so we know where it is. So we'll try to shed it off this way. And I keep thinking I've got my laser out when I don't. There we go. Midday. Okay, then the water goes down here. It's only one wide. We'll just widen it. Oh no, we can't do that. That's our airlock. So, let's go on the other side. Oh, you bastard. Kinda saw that coming. I was like, you know what's gonna probably happen here? That exact thing. How about nothing fancy? Let's just dig it straight down. That way if the enemy jumps on top of us, they'll fall and crash and die. Okay. Now our main drain isn't so great because all it's doing is draining down into our mine. So we need to change that and get it actually into this drain. Tough. We don't want to mess with them too much. They do a lot of damage. I am going to secure this entire area for us because I don't want to deal with this every time we come down here, because this is our big drain. Huge waste of resources, this right here. But not so much. Okay, we can't stop all the spawns, but we can stop some of them. Guess what? It's raining up above. Good time to test out the system. as well make steps, because we might be back down here again. For one reason or another. Good thing is, these backgrounds only cost dirt and rock, which we're getting plenty of that as we do this project. Now, I also want to seal off this mine for now. Good enough. Wow, Manticore tough. We really need to consider getting upstairs. Like, we actually just need to get upstairs. No considering, just go. And we should be pretty clear down here for in the future. We need to get to mining. And we're going to need to go a little bit further down to get some other stuff that we need. We need gold, copper, gold, copper. Those are the big ones right now that'll push us to the next level. Assuming we survive the night, the next plan is pick all of these and get our blue flowers growing again. Quickly. 1, 2, 3 should be enough. Turrets. I was gonna put one right there. And one right here. Okay. And back to work with my laser. Let's test the system without my interference and see if it's anywhere even close to self-sustaining. I think I'm going to want to be ready with my healing thing, because if my test fails, I'm going to need to heal fast. Hey, you know, it's not doing bad. I haven't had to heal anything yet. Is that meteors? Heat wave. Okay. That's going to burn all of our plants away, by the way. I think I can avoid that by going underground. That guy's tunneling on us. Do you see that back there? Okay, we're gonna have to go fix that damage that guy's doing back there as he tunnels. I hate when they do that. Alright, we'll fix the tunnel, check the drain one more time. Gather up our plants before they all catch on fire and die. Oh wow, there's a lot of trees, fallen ones. We could definitely use that. Yeah, those manticores are pretty tough. These guys are just annoying because they're always shooting randomly. Whoa, does this hurt me? It sure does. Alright, to the drainage system. Which I think is working just fine. I should probably fill this in. Just going to cause troubles later on. Okay, so far so good. Let's go see if we can get our hands on some aluminum, gold, goodies like that. The drain goes all the way down here and then off into the Forever Caves. We're going to go check the Forever Caves and make sure they're Forever Caves. Just for our own peace of mind here. Yeah, they're Forever Caves. I don't think I have to check any further. Let's light our drain system a bit more. There we go. Alright, now, what's down here? Monsters. Of course. Who would have thought monsters underground in a digging and dying game? Ooh, aluminum, love it. Okay, we are right on the border between two biomes, like just a little ways below us is the Black Earth biome, I call it. I have no idea what they actually call it. I try not to read wikis. I always try to go through trial and error. So, I just call it the Black Earth biome, or the Black Dirt. There's a lot of aluminum here. I'll take any stone I can get because we run through a lot of concrete, especially with our over-budget projects that we're working on. Certain we'll get some monster spawns. Those things are pretty tough. I need to look into how to make a better armor, so that we can take a better beating. Yeah, it's looking like they got, what, about 100 hit points? About 10 hits to take them out? Like I said, these guys are just a pain because they're not very agile, and then they get mad, and then they start shooting everything. Ah, our drain in action. It's working, doing things. Beautiful. Does this tie in? Yes, it does. It's a lot of enemies down there. We've been here too long. Let's see if we can get them to despawn. We'll come back. Let's see if we went far enough. We'll find out. It worked. I don't think anything can get here from over there. They're kind of stuck down there now. So let's make a observation point. Mining down there is going to be a bit of a trick. Oh, did he just... Where did he come from? They must have fallen down from up there, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is open this up. It's a drain. Let it be a drain. We're just going to lock it up. Nah, we don't need to lock it up that much. We can go right here. Alright. Thinking. Hence the break in the constant jibber jabber and dialogue. Drain's done. I actually got a project done. It's a little weird. These trees are invading, but I'm gonna let them do it. Time for you. It's nighttime. I gotta go back downstairs. I was just trying to plant some flowers so they can grow during the night. Because everybody knows flowers grow best during the night. And I'm gonna try this night to not do anything and see how well the turrets hold up. Ready with my healing machine. Let's see. I'm hoping our defenses can hold their own. So I can start plotting and planning them, which is something I've been wanting to do during the nights since we began. Oh, heavy attack. I better get in position just in case. I had to heal there. I think I jumped the gun though. Drop back a little bit. These defenses should be able to handle this. It was kind of nasty there for a little while, but between the pit and just the stacked guns, it looks like we're handling it okay. Here comes a nasty wave. This will be bad. This will be a true test. Ooh, almost lost that gun. Might have to intensify the healing even one more turret, like right here. It'll draw a lot of fire, but might be exactly what we need. Okay, the last wave is sure to be pretty heavy, because it got real quiet there for a second. I would say our defenses, I wouldn't 100% trust them, but they seem to be stabilized, which is great news. That allows us some freedom during the evening to do a little crafting and planning. Which will lessen the amount of make something up, get it halfway done, return to it 8 years later. Okay, speaking of 8 years later, it's a new day. Perfect time for me to step away because it's about time for a break anyway. I've been going almost 5 hours. Holy crap. Like I said, this game kind of sucks you in, if you know what I mean. Plus, I just feel like streaming. And according to Twitch, the longer you're on, the more viewers you'll get. So, 5 hours, mofos, 5 hours. And I think I might keep going for a while. I got a little bit more time, so yeah, I don't see any reason why not. So for now, I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes. I'll leave you guys with the pleasant tunes of the game, and I'll be back, and we'll see what the next project is. This is Permadeath. Hang around. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, what do we got going on now? I didn't actually come up with a plan. The drainage is good. Mining. We gotta go mining. So, let's go mining. Grab a few flowers while we're up here. Well, a flower. 2 flowers. That'll work. And, of course, all the beasts are on us now. Take half the day fighting them. They're all gonna get stuck in the pool. Cool. Makes it easy for me. The pool finally has a use. It was originally built to spawn fish. Never worked. It spawned some fish, but just not very many. Ow, ow, ow. I know I can outrange these guys. Laters, dude. I still want to just... It'll take so much time to do, but I really just want to make a drop shaft. So we can just drop straight down. And then just use the ladder here for climbing. Very rapid descent. The VRD. Okay, at least our drain works. That's really all that matters. Okay, this is kind of mining level here. We could probably find some goodies here. Let's go up a little bit. Can't remember if this is a monster-infested ruin or not. Probably, because it's open. To keep spawns from coming up behind me, I'm just going to block us in as we go. Dangerous, but what can you do, huh? We get trapped in here with a bunch of fucking monsters. That's what can happen. Okay, bad plan, bad plan. Okay, let's not do that. It's not a good idea. How should we do this? What's the best way to address this mining so we don't get mobbed by these things that are too strong for us? I could put back plates, but that would be so expensive concrete-wise. Backfilling doesn't work because then we get stuck. They're going to head us off when we go back. I guess we're just going to deal with it. Great. That's going to make our life so much easier, acidic waters. All the water goes acid. Doesn't really matter where you are or anything like that. Okay, this area is dead mineral-wise. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Ah, there we go. Something worth going after. And if nothing else, there's no water here, so that's good. I'm going to avoid that cave, even though it's flooded. We'll just steer around it. Do, however, is don't know where that water is coming from or where it wants to go, but acidic water, I don't know if it affects the enemies or not. But if nothing else, that should help our drainage up above. Okay, we're finding a lot of aluminum, but we're not finding any of the stuff I'd like to find, which would be copper. We may have to go a little deeper. Midday. That's iron up there. That could be somewhat handy. feel like I've been here before. Like during one of our unsuccessful days. Or maybe when I was underground trapped by the mobs. Could be, could be. The acidic water is 60 seconds. That's... I want to go up from here, but I'm not going... Okay, it looks like the acidic waters do not harm the enemies. Great. Let's explore a bit, shall we? And try not to get in any water. There's some copper. Ouch. Nope, get away. Crap, crap, crap. Didn't expect him to be able to get up here. There. Now while he works that out, I'm just gonna mine here. Okay, water's back to normal. Sweet. Oh, that hurt real bad. I didn't expect that. Wasn't ready for a blow like that. Still kind of not ready for that. Let's just keep on drinking stuff. Okay, here's some iron and coal. We can put this to good use. Gold. Time of day is it? Okay. We're starting to get a lot of spawns in our general vicinity here. Since I don't really care about wood, we'll use that to slow them down a bit. Oh, I trapped myself in here with him. Oh, stupid. Herp, derp, derp, derp. Okay, well, fine. If not for derps, what fun would games be? Oh. I feel like I've been here before. Okay, this is where I complain about it taking too long. Now, that stuff was right above us. That's where we really want to be. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Let's see how much of this we can take. Okay, we're okay. That gold was above us, wasn't it? Like up here somewhere. I remember there was dirt, which surprised me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, enough. Make rain shelter. For 14 more seconds. 85 monsters should come by then. And there's one. Okay, acid water gone. Let's see if we can not just be stupid. I'm being stupid. Really. I want to find that gold. Where was it? Oh, I could make that jump. What do you know? Figured, try not to waste any more wood. And I don't know where that gold went. Sad it went away. I was happy when we had it. Armadillos. That's a pretty deep hole there. Let's not fall in that. It's getting late in the day. I better start figuring out how to get back to the surface. I also need to quit just going toe to toe with these enemies. Oh, look at all that. Iron, coal. Right about where the airlocks are. Okay. Or not airlocks, but bathyspheres. But they're not even really that. They're more just emergency flood chambers. Oh, I was just going. I was going right for that flower. All right. It is about time to figure out what we can craft and what we can't, and what our next step is. Because we know our turrets can kind of take a beating. We have that liberty, as long as I stay on the healer, like so. One more healing turret, I think. But first, what else? We don't want that. That thing is useful, but we'd have to go further down. The drone. We not worried about him. Don't care about that thing. Don't really care about that. This is what we care about. We want that. And we need copper. It's all about copper. Uh-oh. I forgot to take the bridge out. There we go. We didn't lose anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now the turret should be able to handle it. In theory. I still don't trust him enough to turn my back by opening inventory or anything like that. Paranoid. Paranoid. I'm tempted to do some off-screen work between now and the next episode. Because I should probably consider wrapping it up 5 hours, you know? And there's some things I'd like to get done that might not be the best, funnest thing to watch. Just some background projects. Messing around with the drainage a little bit. Maybe making the rapid drop shaft. Basically some background stuff. Because like I said, we'll be at this tier for just a little while. And doing some prep work to make our life easier as the game gets to the really hard parts might not be the best, might be a pretty good idea. So I think after it clears out today, we'll poke around. Yeah, we'll do one more day, and then I might do a little bit of off-camera work. Just for grins and giggles. No creative mode or nothing. So if I blow it and you all come back tomorrow and I'm like, well, we died, well, then that happened. But we can't really die, and obviously I'm not doing this on the usual permadeath. But I can get to a point where we're basically screwed and won't be able to move forward because either the enemies are too strong, I picked a fight with the wrong beast, and it ended up overwhelming our defenses, and we can't backtrack far enough, which almost happened. That was last night. It was like, oh, I don't think I can backtrack to the point where I had control of the situation. So like I said, we'll poke around here a little bit, maybe discuss some of the projects I'm going to do off camera. And as I said, I'm going to do them off camera because they're not going to be the most fun to watch. I'm going to make a drop shaft. That's going to be number one. We'll basically access it somewhere right around this point, and then it'll allow us to just drop immediately all the way down. I already see kind of where I'm going to put this thing, because we have enough room over there on the left. It would drop us all the way down into like these depths. A little bit further. Oh, I should seal that up. We're just asking for trouble from this direction if I don't seal this up. Alright, and since I think that area over there is kind of crappy, I'm just going to seal this so I know that that's a permanent seal, that we don't want to go beyond that boundary. I do wish I had access to like a warning block or something. I would use that. To the left, I think, is quite a bit of stuff. And if we go just a little further down, I think over here it also has some stuff. Because last time we went up, this time we would want to go this way. So I'm going to carve this out. And I think there's background plates here. No, there's not. This just leads... Oh, there's dark... We're so close. Okay. Yeah, this place is crappy. We don't want to clear this out. We want to go down just a little bit further. Down to where them beasts are, basically. Down here. Shoot that stupid thing. Okay, and then we put another step here. And let's go check the drainage down here, shall we? This is the brown earth that I was talking about that we can harvest. And this, there, perfect. Now what we do is we just clear all this out from underneath our immediate area. I'm going to keep one of these here. And we're going to go here, grab all this. So that any enemies that spawn in the future won't really be able to do much to us. In theory. Yeah, see, he can go up there and carry on. Okay, that might give him access up here. What time is it? Midday. I'm trying to set this up for basically to continue the mining a little bit. It is our main shaft here, so we gotta set it up for the future. Think of the future. Okay, they're basically doing my work for me. Except for I didn't really want them to kill those blocks down there, but okay. Alright, make sure that we don't get any spawns, at least this far. There we go. Uh-oh. We'll deal with that later. So this is what I meant by like kind of poke around a little bit, see what we can do, what we can accomplish. Like here, I think I could get rid of that block for a moment. Drain this. A little bit more water on that side than I thought. There it goes. It's finally going away now. Those monsters are agile when they want to be. I like our drain system. I think it's going to work great. Wait a minute. What is that? That's copper. By all means, we want that. Okay. Yeah, drain system works great. Perfect. So, I'll just be doing a little bit of housekeeping. A couple little side projects, we'll call them, that they'll probably take like an hour or so each. And I just don't feel like chatting the whole time that I'm working on them, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of and changing things around. So, but do trust me, it'll be all legit. I never use creative mode, anything like that. Unless I'm a referee and it's, like a Zeus mission in Arma. Which, in case you guys don't know, Arma 3 has a lifetime referee kind of thing, so you can have like kind of a dungeon master, if you will. And that makes for some fun gameplay. I'm out of wood again. Ooh, a flood. Let's see how well it handles it. Here we go, because if not, we're going to have to do a night on the run. Which I might just have to on camera, because... Okay, here we go. Let's see if our drainage system works out. Really hoping it works. So far, so good. Shotgun at the ready, in case there's... Okay, the water's kind of stacking up here, not a big deal. That's the main drain. It looks like it's getting overwhelmed. I may have to check the deep caverns and see how much water they're able to shed off at one given time, but it looks like it's holding steady right this second. And it's nighttime, but at least the base ain't flooded this time. Yet. We still have a minute and a half, so it's stacking up. Our turrets should be able to hold the line. We should be fine. I was thinking about making another healing turret. I do remember that. Let's do that. And I just used the last of something that was probably important. Ah, fish. And I forgot to take the bridge out. Can't get close enough. Can't get close enough. They won't let me. Maybe if I blast a few of them. There we go. I've got to remember to take that damn bridge out. Oh, the water's getting up pretty high. I have to step forward, lure the enemies as far this way as I can. Ooh, the drain's getting overwhelmed. 20 seconds. Ooh, the base might flood. They're digging through the back because of the damn water. That's not good. I really can't have that. We're gonna have to do something about it. Come on, night end. Just gonna have to deal with it. A few things might try sneaking in that back way now. Okay, that was awful. We gotta increase the watershed even more. Gonna have to build a bigger system. Well, that's gonna be done off camera because y'all got to see how one was built, so it was kind of an adventure though to build it. That's for it was definitely an adventure to build it, that's for sure. Okay, thankfully our base wasn't completely vulnerable from the back that time. I'm gonna grab these blocks just so the enemy doesn't break them. And let's lure them this way. Try and pick up any stragglers that are out there. It is draining. That can't be denied. It is draining. I'm just gonna enhance it, make it quicker. Because now we know. Maybe it's time to upgrade this section of our base anyway. A little bit more concrete never hurt anybody, right? Yeah, how about something like that? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hopefully this will discourage them even more from trying to dig in. Once we get some reinforced concrete, that'll also help. Alright, I'm going to rotate these back the way they're supposed to be. And I think we're pretty good to go. Alright, so this is Permadeath. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I've been going for 5 hours. I have no idea who's been watching, who hasn't. If anybody's been chatting, I don't feel like I'm ignoring you because I just can't see any of the chats. And with that, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. That's noon. And we will continue Dig or Die. I'm going to get a couple of background projects done. I'll show them off in a brief showcase or tour, and then we'll get right back to the fun. Let's see, what is today? Today is Wednesday, so yeah, Thursday, Friday, and we're good to go. So, in any event, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up by saying, as I do every time, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.